Ayo, what is up, everybody? We're back. Everybody had a great couple days off here. I know we did. We had good food, had good times with family, and now we're getting a lot of snow. So I don't know how much we actually have out there. Probably around 6 inches or so, I guess. But yeah, we're back. We're live. Hobby Baker 4, what's up? Alright, like I said, we need to get a contract on. I got a lot of contracts here. We need to start working on some of these. Waterline of defense. Alright, so we need pipes. And we'll need concrete blocks. And good concrete blocks, I imagine I'm going to have to make those. So I can get pipes at the port in Solus Bay. Yep, pipes. Alright, I need one small pipe, two mediums. Medium pipes take up two. Small pipes take up two. Oh, I thought small pipes only took up one. Alright, well, that's a 6-spot deal there. That's fine. That's fine. We got a 6-spot trailer. Not a big deal. Hey, what's up, Sneaky? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Alright. 6-spot trailer. And away we go. Turn. Come on. No, somebody's garbage can's getting hit. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Been a couple days. Those things are going to happen. So last time I played, I used this truck. This is a dairy special. That's a pretty good truck. I was pretty surprised with it. Not surprised because I used it a bunch in Ontario, but it's a very capable truck. All I used it for in Ontario was set up like a fire truck. That's like the DLC skin for it. It's a fire truck. It's a big water tank on back that has like lights and stuff on it like a fire truck. And I was running water back and forth, but using it as just a regular daily use truck is turning out pretty well, though. It's got a huge fuel tank, 101 gallons. It's got a decent amount of power. It's got active suspension. It's got a lot going for it. Hobby Baker 4, welcome in on the short side too as well. Appreciate you stopping in over there. Pulling double mod duty. Keeping an eye on both streams for me. This truck is definitely a little slow, but that's okay. Maybe if it went any faster, I would just wreck it easier, so. Hey, Hobby, Baker 4 there. If you, whenever you get time, I put something in the Amazon cart. I'm not saying I need it right now, but just something. Hey, Venom Gaming YouTube. What's up, buddy? Good seeing you again, man. If you celebrated Thanksgiving, I hope you had a good one, man. You know what I should have done? I should have used a different truck. Well, no. Let's say I could have used a different truck for this, because like most of it's highway driving, but it's like for the parts that aren't highway driving, it's kind of rough road. So like, I don't know if a highway truck can make it through those areas. But it sure would be nice to have a highway truck just to run up and down these highways, making, you know, different legs of the trip a lot faster. Raise that suspension up. Looks like a monster truck. That's a lot of travel on the suspension now. I wonder if I should do that. I wonder how well that'd work out. What if I can get a highway? First of all, what if I can get a highway truck with a saddle high? You can pull the heavy trailers. And have trucks just positioned around the map just to relay things around. Beyond limits. Thank you, T-Mobile and Elon Musk for service. I'm stuck in North Korea. Well, that's not great. Unfortunately for you, it is the internet, and I don't believe you. Yeah, I almost wish this wasn't all highway driving. 4 soy 6. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Like, it's all highway driving till the end, and then it's not. Obviously, it's kind of rough road, but... Good to see you. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, man. Good to see you come back, too. I had a nice couple of days off, spent a lot of time with family, and ate some good food. I was reading chat. Son of a gun. Shoot, that's okay. Man, I had a bad day. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Good news is, got a good shot at having a good day tomorrow. No, it's all right, man. It's my choice to read chat and crash. I definitely don't have to. This is SnowRunner. Hubert Cumberdale. Your name sounds like it needs like Esquire at the end or something. Hubert Cumberdale the Fifth or something. Esquire. Zika, what's up, man? How's my day going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I haven't done a whole lot today because it is a blizzard outside, but that's all right. From Salad Fingers and Old Cartoon. Oh, I don't know that I've heard of that. Pupsick, I don't know what you're saying. Sorry. Appreciate you stopping in, but I'm not sure what you're saying, Pupsick. 4 soy 6. Where's the car that I love? What car was that? Are you enjoying the game? Yeah. Yeah, we're just getting started for today, but... I mean, nothing's gone terrifically wrong yet, so, I mean... Oh, okay, Forsoy, I know which one you mean, buddy. I know which one you mean. We might be able to get that one out today. What's the mission? We're headed out to the port to pick up some pipes. We're building a water tower, I think. Building some sort of water reservoir. So we're heading out the port, pick up some pipes, drop those off, and then we gotta turn back around and go get some cement. Yeah, this vehicle is actually pretty good on fuel, Soy. Hey, what's up, Josh? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, buddy. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. Daniel Barry Sports Highlight. What's up, man? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. You got a hell of a truck, not getting bogged down by anything. I can never get over the hump to get enough profit in this game. Yeah, this is the DLC truck. I will admit, buying the DLCs makes the game a lot easier, because a lot of the trucks that you get from the DLCs are pretty strong. You buy the DLC and you just get the truck right off the bat. It'll definitely help. Like, I mean, I made it through most of Michigan without any DLC trucks, but once you get them, it's hard to not use them because they're so good. But I'll definitely still go back to the original trucks every now and again just for nostalgia. Need to pray I'll come back. All right, buddy. I'll be here. Can't believe a new season comes out in March. Can't believe it because it's so soon or so far away. March 17th, that's St. Patrick's Day. Maybe it's going to be in Ireland. Oh, I thought you meant March 17th. Season 17, okay. Let's say it would have been kind of weird. Yeah, Hubert, this truck came from the Ontario DLC. Pretty strong. We are going to have to shift down to get out of here, though. The biggest problem this truck has is the turning radius. It has a turning radius of a cruise ship. But outside of that, it's a pretty solid truck. I'll tell you what, I'm tired of it being nighttime already. I don't know about you guys. I'll still be back at the first mud pit. Yeah, I mean, it's... A lot of it, too, is this leveling up and being able to get all the upgrades and stuff, Hubert. Like, once you get, like, level, I don't know, 14 or so, you're usually in real good shape. But until then, the game is definitely harder. Duramax Ben 4, what's up, buddy? Just out doing some donuts in the snow. Nice. Was it carrying on the trailer? No, nothing right now, Zika. But this trailer, that big orange container on the front is fuel. And under the tarp in front of that is spare parts. So, like, this trailer carries resources for you. It's very, very handy. But now we're going to pick up pipes. We need 2 mediums. Right, yeah, 2 mediums. And a small. There you go. Now we got pipes. Come on now, don't get wedged in here. Alright. That would have been unfortunate, getting stuck in there. Not a whole lot around to put the winch on from there. How much snow you got over there, Duramax Ben 4? I was going to guess around 5 or 6. Kawa Honda Suzuyama. Am I in multiplayer? As a matter of fact, I do have a multiplayer game going right now. I don't know if Duramax Ben is going to jump in or not. Son of a gun. Turn sharp. We talking about snow? Yeah. Yeah, we got our first snow of the year going on right now. The new map is Zordania. I've not heard of Zordania. Trailer. I can't go much farther. Yeah, we're in trouble. Oh, goodness. Alright, come down. There we go. Whew, I thought we were in trouble there. Alright. Managed to get wide enough around that turn. We got about 3 inches, but it all melted. Yeah, ours is still ongoing. It's been snowing since, I don't know, 3 o'clock this morning or so. Pretty windy out. Most fires just blowing away. Like, I feel like we got a lot of snow, but there's still some bare spots in the yard because it's all just blowing around so much. Hey, Vers, re-upping this sponsorship. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a great holiday, Vers. Good food, good time with family. Eating a lot of turkey and stuffing. Whole 9. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. Thanks, Furs. Appreciate that, buddy. We had a pretty good Thanksgiving this year. See, we got a lot of good time with family on both sides and a lot of good food. Burr's hanging out on the short stream today. That sounds awesome, Josh. We had a lot of those same things. We didn't have the dumplings. I didn't have pecan pie either. I do like pecan pie. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Kawa Honda Suzuyama. Appreciate that sub, man. Getting the stream started off right. That's what I'd like to see. No, we did not have dumplings, Josh. We had just about everything else on your list. We didn't have dumplings. We didn't have pecan pie. Yeah, we didn't have potato salad either. Seems like you get a lot of new faces over here. Thought I'd stop. Yeah, that is true. We definitely get a lot of new folks over there, Burrs. Unfortunately, a lot of them are Russian, and I can't speak their language. But I appreciate them being here. But I wish I could relate to what they're saying a little more, but I just can't. Am I still going the right way? I didn't even look. Yeah. Okay. I didn't look at the map. I was just kind of guessing which way we were going here. I mean, I've been this way like tens of times. We had some really good mashed potatoes. That is true. Those were pretty good smashed potatoes. I like them like that. With the chunks and the skins and stuff still in there. Like, not just completely smooth mashed potatoes. Had a lot of good food. That roasted broccoli was good. The potatoes were good. The stuffing was good. Obviously, the ham was good. The turkey at the in-laws was good. Yeah, we had more desserts than regular food, which is I'm okay with. 'Cause I had a nice sample plate of the desserts too. That chocolate sheet cake, and what else did I have? Chocolate sheet cake and those cherry tarts that Hobby made. And what else did I have? I don't have more. Oh, there was that pumpkin bread with the cream cheese through the middle. I had a couple pieces of that. I had a little bit of everything. I know there was a lot more stuff. Deviled eggs were on the dessert table for some reason, but that's okay. I still had a couple. Rice Krispies, yeah, there was Rice Krispies there too. Like I said, a little bit of everything. Love to see it. I mean, I could take or leave the Kringles, but you guys get super excited about them. I regret not having more Rice Krispies. You know what? I don't think I had one. I know Hobby had a couple. One of my kids ate a couple. I didn't get any. Not that I didn't get any. I didn't have any of them. I was just so full from everything else. Your son had several, I bet. I mean, they looked really good. Like, not too dried out or nothing. Real marshmallowy. Hi, I'm Buck. What's up, Buck? Hi, Buck. I'm Dad. You can't. Sorry. You're stuck with me. Got our NASCAR fuel stop there. A little splash and go. Didn't even come to a full stop. You're doing just fine. That's a hell of a pump. That's what she said. That's fine. Yeah, 50 gallons in a splash. It's like they just cut the bottom out of a 50-gallon drum. See, for this part of it, I wish I had a different truck, but I need this truck to get through the other part of it. So I need to start parking highway, either park a highway truck around to run it back and forth on the highway, or park a mud truck near the mud parts. I went out the other day and ended up floating down the river, if you recall. I don't know if you saw that one, but I had that big Western Star with like the big sleeper cab on it. I had that out running some missions, and it was no match for the current of the river, and it was gone. Luckily, I was able to save the trailer. Alex the Cat Person 2.0. What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, if you celebrate it. I know we got a lot of international people here. Means the second variation of my channel. Nice. What happened to the first one? I have it, but I use this at my dad's. That's fair. This road seems long. It is. It is. That's kind of the theme of the whole map, is everything. All the maps are really big. And there's one stretch of highway. Oops. One stretch of highway that runs the whole length of each map. Like it goes from corner to corner. Alright, I need to get all the way up there. I think we go right through here. Right through the sawmill. Across the drawbridge. Yeah, let's go right up that way. I think it'll be our best route. Do you know Alex the SnowRunner? I do. Is that your main channel? figured since the names were the same, that might be your main channel, 1.0. Hendar Galang, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, I see. Definitely get hung up on this little hill here for sure. Most of it is the trailer. Gets caught up. My name may say I love cats, but I also love trains. That's definitely not a bad thing to get interested in, is trains. Trains are pretty cool. Derail Valley and Railroads Online. I've seen Derail Valley, I think, but I've never played it. I was always a Railroad Tycoon kind of guy. But then they stopped making them, and I don't know. There hasn't really been another game that filled that gap. Oh my gosh. Rain 1989 coming in with a big raid. What's up, buddy? I hope you had a great stream on Arc Raiders today. I hope you got plenty of snow out there. Like I said, I'd be willing to bet you got a lot more out there than we did here. Diesel Doctor, what's up, man? Good to see you again, buddy. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Railroad Online is kind of a tycoonish game. What's up, Raiders? Appreciate you guys stopping in. I appreciate Rain dropping you off here for sure. The snow's still going. Yeah, it's still snowing here too, buddy. Like I said, I think you guys got a lot earlier start on it. Just got home from work. Nice. Well, I don't know how nice it is working on a Saturday, but wind's blowing it all over the place. Yeah, that's how it is here. The wind is definitely taking it all over. If it snows, we work. Yeah, I would believe that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, the trailer's gonna fall off. The trailer's gonna fall off. Oh, we did that same thing the last time we were here. Gosh darn it. Oh, the last time we went down this trail, the same thing happened. I believe. Trailer fell off the edge. Gosh darn it. What did we do last time? We attached the side of the trailer to the tree and pulled it over. Alright, we're good. We're good. Same plan, worked twice. Love to see it. You went your trailer back up. Yeah, I remembered. Holy moly, that was sketchy. Almost lost the whole load there. That would have been bad. Developers of this game has truly outdone themselves. I mean, it's a really neat game for sure. I mean, it's a little buggy here and there, and that's to be expected though. Every game's got bugs. But for the most part, it's a pretty well put together game. Easy. You guess how many people it takes to drive a steam engine? I'm gonna say 5. Even in a blizzard, you don't pull off the road. Really? That's kind of common around here. They pull them off the roads. So a lot of times, if it's like snowing, they can faster than they can keep up. They'll pull them until it's over, and then start digging people out. Dang, Duramax Ben coming in hot with the right answer. How about keeping the streets open for the citizens? Well, sometimes keeping the streets closed is better for the citizens. Sometimes the citizens are their own worst enemy. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Oh no. Can't go that way. Oh, man. Alright. Looks like we're taking the long way around. That's unfortunate. It's like twice the trip. Oh my gosh, Matt, please stop spinning around in circles. So, what you guys, I don't know if you saw that, but there's a log right here. Like a tree down across the road. So I definitely can't go through there. We're gonna play Derail Valley. Nice meeting you. Hey, you too, Alex Cat Person. Enjoy your game. Don't tell me you took the wrong path. No, I didn't take the wrong path. The one I was gonna take is blocked. But there's another way around. I mean, technically I can go around this way too, but I think it's about the same distance either way. I'm telling you, turning radius of a cruise ship. I don't make the calls. I just fix what they break. I mean, that's fair, Diesel Doctor. That's fair. Drive them in real life, they aren't much better. I mean, if it wasn't so bad, I wouldn't notice it, you know what I mean? Like all the trucks turn kind of bad just because they're big trucks, but this one is especially bad for some reason. Which usually it works to my advantage. Because I don't cut the corners so tight and get the trailer caught on things, but man, sometimes it'd just be nice to not take a corner so wide. Have to back up in the middle of it. Oh, the that Azov with the rear steering in the back, that one is pretty slick. I mean, I don't really care for that truck just because it's it can't carry its own fuel and stuff. Or you mean the, oh, you know what, the other dairy, yeah, the other dairy, that one has rear steering, doesn't it? That's right. My bad. For some reason I was thinking the one that looked like this, but I was wrong. What was I gonna do? Hopefully I can get the trailer on that stump right next to me. Perfect. Mighty Foot, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Good seeing you. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning. The U.S. Army trucks now, yeah, because the dairies are Oshkoshes, right? 10 likes already. Holy moly! It's almost like being back in the old days. Dustin, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a little while. And that trailer is getting stuck on everything. 10 likes. Let me get out of this little rut I'm in here, then we'll get the camera going. How's the family doing? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We did. We're all doing well, thanks. Appreciate you asking. And yeah, we did have good. We had a really good Thanksgiving, I think. I mean, I enjoyed myself at each one we went to. We had 2 of them. One with my wife's family and then one with my family, and I enjoyed them both. Man, I don't know what we're dragging on, but jeepers. I'm not sure why we're doing it, whatever we're doing here. The trailer just doesn't want to go through any of that mud. Crazy runny nose, must just be allergies. Maybe. The Avon Hornet pulled this trailer easy? Probably, but I get tired of using the same truck for everything, Dustin. Because I could definitely use the Avon Horn for every one of these contracts. I don't know, just get tired of using the same truck all the time. I don't think this truck's doing that bad of a job. It's just, I'm not really sure what we're stuck on right now. But that trailer got really bogged down in there, and I'm not sure why. I learned something. Sound and play and the warmth that I am in makes me feel relaxed. That's good. Maybe we just needed more revs. Put it high. Dolly legs dragging? No. I mean, the rails were digging in, Diesel Doctor, but usually they don't slow me down that bad. I don't know. Half the words are from a translation, so if it's not good... Nah, you're doing fine, man. I get it. You're doing just fine. You're speaking English a lot better than I would speak your native language. That's about all I speak, so... You're doing great. I know 10 likes. I didn't forget. I just, trying to get out of the shit here for a second. I think I got out of one mud hole right into another one. I don't want to stop my momentum. Yeah, probably could have gone that way, huh? Oh well. Glad you had a good time with your family. Yeah, thanks, Mighty Foot. I appreciate that, man. That's what Thanksgiving's all about. Hanging out with your family, eating good food. Doing good, but not better than you. I mean, I'm saying, I don't know what your native language is, but you're speaking English better than I can speak your native language. 100%. I can say that confidently, because all I know how to speak is English. Like, I know little bits of Spanish, but not enough to claim that I know how to talk in Spanish. Alright, we're stuck, so I'll get the camera going here while we're stuck. Give me 1 second. It'd be pretty cool if I didn't have to reset the settings every time, but OBS has other ideas. Turn the lights on. All right. What's up, everybody? We're back. Should run a camera to like the back door so you can see the snow. There's a lot of it out there. Alright. Back to us being stuck. Oh, that's what we're stuck on, I bet. That right there. See all those little sticks? They're like rubbery fingers that grab from up underneath your truck and won't let you move. It's funny. I play this game. People say I look like a truck driver. I play Farm Sim. People say I look like a farmer. One of those is true. I did grow up on a farm. Hope I can get the trailer up that bank since it hasn't decided to follow me up. Can you lift the screen up a little bit? What do you mean? Like, what do you want me to lift up? Like, I don't think I'm blocking anything with the camera, am I? Like, you're saying you want to see, like, more of me on the camera or move the actual camera? I can move the actual camera, that's fine. Make it in the corner? I don't know about that. Mostly because where I have it now works for just about every game that I have, where it doesn't block anything. And I don't necessarily want to be moving it around for every game, you know? Big tree. Come on, Legend. You'll succeed in reaching your goal. I'm trying, Ziga. We're trying, buddy. We are... I don't know. We're getting a little more bogged down than I thought it would with this truck. Usually, I don't know. I played it the other day and it was doing a lot better. Hey, what's up, Tomcat? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, buddy. The real Men of Steel. What's up, man? I'm doing alright today. Appreciate you asking. Doing alright. Trying to get back on schedule here with the streams and I wish you could just take those rails off these trailers. I'm caught up on everything. I enjoy the SnowRunner stream. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. Most of the time, I enjoy doing it. Maybe even being stuck like I am now, it's not that bad, but there's definitely times. Definitely times. We need some fuel. Good news is we got a lot of it. Oops. Probably shouldn't put it in reverse when I'm going down the road. Tell you what, I like a truck that I can just throw in high gear and it stays in high gear and doesn't stall out. And it can use high gear to get through most anything. I like that. Hopefully the trailer doesn't fall off the bridge. Pretty sure it just slid on the rails across that bridge and the wheels never touched it. Come on, fella. Keep them wheels turning. Oh. Stalled her out. Tell you what, I'm not a fan of night. I don't know. Most of the time it doesn't bother me. It's bugging me today, though. Hey, what's up, D-Wolf? Sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the jewels, man. Appreciate that. Big warehouse, wildwood stash. I don't know about that. Alright, now we need concrete blocks. Concrete blocks, we need to probably build them. So we're going to go over here to the concrete plant, and then take concrete to the precast concrete plant, or cement, sorry. Cement to the concrete plant to make concrete blocks. Alright. Go back the way we came, I guess. And it's tough being up in this corner of the map. There's no good routes in and out of here. What are the jewels and how do you send them? Jewels are like, bits on Twitch. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but you can buy jewels and then you use your jewels. Like he used it for the 100, he used it to send flowers. Yeah, it's just another little thing you can do. Just show support, which I definitely appreciate. Okay, so we need to run back the way we came. Shoot. Let's try the other way this time. See if this way's any better. All right, play with another truck. I would, except I don't want to leave this one just out in the middle of nowhere. What? 125 suspension damage, blew a tire because I bumped that sign? What? That's an unusual amount of damage. Huh. I didn't even hit it that hard. Oh, what happened there? Here's your refrain from sending long messages. What do you do? Oh, it was like 40 emotes in the message. Yeah, that'll get you. I'm sorry to laugh, but that was funny. No, it's all right to laugh. Like, I'm just as shocked as you guys are that just happened. Like, there's no way that should do that much damage to my truck. I barely bumped it and just destroyed that tire, the suspension, everything. I don't know. Weird. I'm gonna see what's going on in this chat over here. 1 second. Kudai Bergen Mamakan. Okay. Urzikstan. Holy cow. Holy moly. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, if we get back to the highway with this trailer, then I'll switch trucks and bring another truck out to pull it. I'm not sure that truck you want me to use is gonna make it through all this stuff, but we can try. Although we're trying to speak Russian. I used to use Google Translate. It's not Russian. It's Kyrgyz. I don't know. There's a lot of K's and R's and Y's and a G in there. So I'm guessing he's from Kyrgyzstan. I was about to say get the worst truck in the game. I mean, I can get out one of the worst trucks in the game and show you how bad it really is. Oh, I translated his name, Vers, which I don't even know if it translated it right, but that's the language it gave me, so that's the language I gave him back. Rain, welcome back, buddy. You didn't go out and shovel, did you? Because I haven't even started yet. I was going to wait for it just to be done. I'll shovel everything out in the morning. Button wiped off, you missed his car and the truck. That was nice of you, Rain. Hey, Skelety. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hoping my son shovels the driveway tomorrow. Yeah, I wish I had that option, Nermax Ben, but... me and my children are... having some issues lately. Mine said private Russian. Well, maybe the language is close enough that they can understand. I don't know. Like, I feel bad, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it on the same hand, you know. I definitely burn off my Thanksgiving food intake. I have not yet. I didn't do a whole lot today. I forgot so many of y'all. Yeah, like most of the Midwest is getting snow. That and me and Rain only live like a couple hours away from each other. Oddly enough. Find a random person on the internet and we only live a couple hours from each other. Alright, this way seemed to be better than the other way. Because we're already back to the bridge. Like, that didn't seem like that bad at all. I should have gone that way in the first place, I guess. Now I know for next time. Yeah, I think they missed the forecast a little bit with us, Rain. It was like Central Illinois seems like they got a lot more snow than we did up here, and we were supposed to get more snow up here. As an adult, I hate snow, but I loved it as a kid. I don't hate it. I don't like shoveling it, but I like having it. I like winter feeling like winter. I think it's annoying going out through the whole winter and not getting any snow. What are we stuck on? We're not far out. Well, I guess we're still kind of a ways away. I was gonna say we're not far off from the highway, but we're not even to the sawmill yet. Definitely got a little ways to go. Sprayin', how was Arc Raiders today? Are you Samuel Jackson? Nope. Unfortunately not. I'd have a lot better setup if I was. Yeah, well, we went through a lot of fuel. How much what? Holy grail. And my daughter was doing donuts in the dually. Was she driving too? We take turns. How much for this truck? Like real life money? Because it came with the Ontario DLC. So how, what, 12 bucks, whatever that costs? She says she wants to, just not tonight. That sounds like a cop out if I ever heard one. I mean, don't feel bad. I don't think I can get either one of my boys to do it either. Holy Grail, you good? You doing alright today, buddy? If you're really excited in chat, but I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Alright, so we got the Tega. I mean, I don't know what you guys want. You want the worst truck in the game? Like, probably be this one. I don't know if I can even get... Oh yeah, we can get a saddle high on it. There we go, saddle high. No, no, you don't want me to use this one? Well, I mean, I got like 100 trucks. I don't want to go through all of them. Man, that one. I'll tell you what, I'll take this one out just real quick here. We'll go to the left. We'll find some mud. We'll see if we can make it through this first little mud hole. Probably doesn't play games in chat. Well, I mean, that guy wasn't making a whole lot of sense or saying anything worthwhile keeping him around, so I'm 100% behind that one. Oh, look at that. It's going to make it through. What a champ. What a champ. Maybe. Maybe it's not gonna make it through. I mean, half the truck's out of the mud. Just climb out of the mud. What are we doing, bud? Come on now. Alright, we made it. Hey, what's up, ALT? How's my Thanksgivings? They're both really good, man. Hope you had a good one yourself. A lot of good times with family and a lot of good food. So yeah, the guy got timed out on the other channel, but like, I'm okay with joking around, laughing, having a good time, obviously. But just spamming the same stuff over and over and not making any sense. Definitely no place for that. So I think as long as we got a winch point, we can get through some stuff with this truck. Speaking of Ricky Bob, I used to have a soundboard of that. I don't know if I do anymore. Yeah, Ricky Bobby.
Well, Dak, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't like how the front wheels like they're gonna fall off every time I go around a turn. Like, why are they so wobbly like that? You know, if this being a highway truck, it's still pretty slow. Oh. With the prototype design, snowplow from my garbage picked lawnmower. Nice. I'll tell you what, just from the description, I think I can see your vision. It's probably going to build a frame that slips over the hood. Use the plastic can as the plow, cut it up. Alright, see if we can move this trailer. Perfect, look at that. No problem. I lied, this is the best truck in the game, not the worst. They use this for everything now. I think I'm playing American Truck Simulator again. The other thing is, it doesn't have any extra fuel, because I already used the fuel off the trailer. It's not ideal. Can't see the truck over the trailer. Nope. I wish I had that bigger. I should just buy that bigger one. The big The bigger cab over. There you go, ACALT. You're on, man. Be sure to patent your idea. Hey, Warpath Archives. What's up, buddy? Teaching us how to roll stogies. Dang. That's probably not the worst talent in the world to have. See that coming in handy? If you're, I mean, if you're into that kind of thing. I don't smoke, but that could definitely be useful, I think. Hobby had a good idea with our lawnmower. Have one of the kids driving it, and the other one's sitting on the hood with a shovel, using it like a snowplow that way. I don't either. Not interested. Thought it was cool how they made it. Oh, I agree. I've seen. I don't remember what the heck I was watching one time. It was some sort of reality TV, and like they each had to like learn how to do it, and then make a bunch of them to pass this challenge. And I don't remember. I'm not going to remember what show that was, but it was neat to see how it's done. Oh, that was a big hit. That's a big horn for a little truck. Good for him. All right, let's haul a little bit of cement. Yeah, we got the Trans. Somebody wanted to see the worst truck in the game. I think this is probably one of the worst ones that I have, is the Transtar. I wasn't sure what else to use. Got a bunch of stuff for my PC on Black Friday sales. Nice, man. It's always good. Get a good score on Black Friday. Star surprised you? Well, it hasn't surprised me yet. It's done exactly as how I expected. Gonna buy more RAM because I only had 2 sticks, but RAM is still expensive. Yeah. Yeah, RAM definitely jumped a ton in the last, like, week. It went up a ridiculously high amount because of AI. Like, I don't know, what, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, it was all the crypto mining, and now it's AI that's taking all the resources. Those got a 1/2-inch drill driver, 1/4-inch impact, battery, and a charger, and a tool bag for $100. That's a pretty good deal. I mean, at that price, I would say the brand isn't even all that important. They're all pretty much the same anyway, but... That sounds like the same... It was... Sounds like the Milwaukee bag that I got a couple years ago. Oh, got me. That's just a stick. It'd be cool if you just grab the tree right next to that stick instead of just grabbing the stick over and over. Like, grab that tree right there. Like, there's no way the winch can't reach it. There's no way. That tree right there. That's all I wanted you to grab. Oh, weird. That stick's not pulling me forward. Man, it's too bad it's the only thing I can grab on the entire left side of my truck. Thanks, auto winch. Weird, that stick's not pulling me out of here. I thought for sure it would the thousandth time my truck automatically grabbed it. I thought that was the time that the stick was gonna do something for me. Yeah, now we're just back to grabbing branches every time. Perfect. Love it. You guys had a lot of snow that way. I'd say we got 5 or 6 inches out there. Blowing so much, it's hard to really tell, but looks like there's deeper parts and there's still like bare areas in the yard. But like I said, it's blowing around so much, hard to tell how much we actually got. But it's still snowing, so who knows how much we're gonna end up with. Oh, last I looked, it was still snowing. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that it still is. I don't know if Rain's still in the chat, but I would almost guarantee he's got a lot more than we do. We can drive by the leaf blower. That's kind of the same kind of snow we got. Real powdery, crystally. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that kind of snow that you can just blow away with a leaf blower, like you said, or a big push broom. But yeah, your Warpath archive, you're talking about PC prices and stuff going up, component prices. Definitely wish I would have upgraded like 6 months ago or so instead of waiting, and now prices have ballooned again so much. I'm pretty much just stuck with what I got. My favorite Thanksgiving dish, man. I don't know. I really like turkey. But I think I'm gonna say green bean casserole, just because like everything else you can have any other time, like mashed potatoes and stuff. You know, we eat mashed potatoes all the time, or stuffing. I mean, I know it's not the same stuffing, but like the stovetop out of the box, I'm just fine with that. Still counts as stuffing. You can get that anytime. But like green bean casserole is about the only thing that you can really get around the holidays, whether it be Thanksgiving or Christmas or Easter dinner, whichever. What about you, ALT? I don't know why I went all the way back to the garage. I was definitely just driving and not paying attention to where I was going. Definitely, maybe to take a right there, not a left. Oh well. Since we're here. Corn casserole. You know, I'm not a big corn eater. Because I grew up on a farm and we ate corn all the time when we were kids, and I just have no interest in it now. Yep. I live in northern Illinois, and I don't like corn. Fields in every direction around my house. I can't stand this stuff anymore. Yeah, I don't know, not for me. Hobby's a big corn eater. Just regular corn though, like niblets, not like casserole or anything, or cream corn. I don't think my kids even eat a whole lot of corn. Hey, what's up, Daniel? I was reading chat and not looking where I was going and drove into some rocks. Why does the screen look so zoomed in? The screen on the vertical stream is cut that way to try and fit as much as I could onto the vertical stream. Yeah, I agree with the deviled eggs too, ALT, for sure. Love deviled eggs. But at my wife's parents' house this year, they had green bean casserole, and I'm not sure if they use a different, like, not just your old run-of-the-mill cream and mushroom soup or what, but there was like big chunks, like whole slices of mushroom in there, and it was really good. I liked it. I like the addition of like the slices of mushroom. Didn't have Marie Callender's satin pie. I didn't. I definitely did not. I don't think I had any pie. Like, thinking back, I don't think I had any pie. We had so many different desserts. Like I said, I took a little bit of each one, but I don't think I got any pumpkin pie. Well, we had just about as many desserts as we had dishes for dinner. Mr. Frog SVR, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. That right there probably isn't a hard contract. No, it hasn't been that bad. I had to go to this is the second stage of it, Josh. The first one we had to get 2 medium pipes and 1 small pipe from the dock on the other map. And then this one we got to get 2 concrete blocks. So I got to take cement to the concrete production area and make the blocks. I'm not sure what else I need besides cement. The Gamer's Face 5709. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a good weekend. But Josh, this is just like every other contract on this map. There's a lot of driving. Everything is so far apart. How did I go so deep in the water? Nothing. When I drove back over the second time, I didn't go very deep in the water. That was pretty wild. I definitely did not expect that. Oh, Mr. Plow. Yeah, I mean, this is more of a Plow King situation, I think. Needed a bath anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I did not expect us to hit that hard the moment we went in. It was like it wasn't that deep. Weird. Driving through all that water reminded me of Maine. Driving through a lot of water on Maine. John Connor. I'm terrible at this game. A lot of it is figuring out the quirks of the game and just having the right truck for the job makes a huge difference. Like, I'm not advocating being pay to win, but a lot of the DLCs are pay to win. The white LT 165 is kind of character. I mean, I'm a character guy myself. That ain't gonna work. Oh man, this trailer. Okay, you win, trailer. about that. That looks pretty deep right off that edge. I don't know about that one. I was just gonna bonsai over the edge there, but I don't think that's a very good route for me. You know, in a million years, I did not expect to get hung up right here. Not in a million years. We're stuck on now. Now we're not even getting to the rocks before we get stuck. Really? Oh, we're stuck on that branch back there, I think. Nothing's touching the ground. What are we stuck on? I can see daylight all around the trailer the whole way around. Man, this is going really well. Pretty happy about this. Why did I just spring backwards like that? Yeah, I just cannot pull that tire back up over that lip. Unreal. That's right, the tire fell over again, so I gotta go all the way down to the bottom because I can't pull the tire back up over the edge. For some reason. I don't understand. Do not understand. Hello, Violetta Garcia. Hello, hello, Russian letters. Hey, what's up, G bro? Your DSL's out. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. 4 weeks you gotta wait to get fiber? I mean, at least you got a fiber option. That's a step in the right direction. Yeah, sorry to hear that. You're having trouble with the internet. General spammer. Could your cranes off some of it? Try pulling that after. Yeah, if the trailer was empty, it'd still be stuck where it is because it's that side rail's clipping on those rocks, and there's nothing I can do to fix that. Like I could take all the weight off the trailer, it would still be stuck on those rocks. If the current wasn't so strong, I would just flip the trailer over into the water and pick everything up later. But as soon as I dump it over to the water, I think everything is just going to float down river, and then that's not going to help me either. I don't even know if I can push it over at this point. I don't know if I can hook back up to it at this point. They just keep sliding to the right. I can't get the back of the truck over there. I got my wheels all the way one way and it's just not turning. I don't know what we're gonna do now. Fish that right. I don't know what we're gonna do now. I can't get the back of the truck over to where the trailer is. Javier Santabanes, what's up, buddy? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We're not doing very well as a truck driver right now, but I'm doing all right. I don't understand what the deal is with this terrain right here. It's like there's something there that I can't see that I'm hitting is what it feels like. Oh good, we dumped it over anyway. Nice. All that for nothing. So off to a great start with this job. Just terrific. Abby Jude Tabankora. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I don't know. I know that my usual tricks were working on that trailer, like hooking up to the tree and pulling it laterally so it would make it around that corner. Like nothing was getting it to budge from those rocks. Not really sure. I mean, it's my fault. I try to use less than ideal trucks, and that's what I get for it. So hopefully I can fix it with this one. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. Because, like I said, I don't want to drop it off that edge and have all the load go into the water, because I think the current might pull them away. Well, not necessarily pull them away, but pull them farther out than I can get. With the crane again. Oh well. I just wish everything wasn't so far away. I mean, it's great that the map is huge and it feels huge, but it'd be nice if everything wasn't quite so far spread out. Like it really compounds it when I got to drive a half an hour just to get back to where I rolled over. Oh, we got some downtime here, and I'm driving back. Just a quick reminder to, especially if you're on that short stream, but it goes for everybody. If you can hit that like, it makes a big difference for the stream and for the channel. Especially on that short stream. Keep hitting that like, then we'll get more. It'll keep it towards the top, more people will find it. I'd have the canned cranberry as well. I forgot to mention, I feel that's most important dish itself. Yeah, same. We had the can style. Maintain the shape and everything, just cut it into slices. Hey, what's up, Charles? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, buddy. You know, cranberry sauce is a nice touch for sure. Josh, you like cranberry sauce but not cranberry juice? That's fair. Charles, you doing great? Had a wonderful Thanksgiving? Good, man. Good to hear. Hi, it's Ex Machina. Okay. Sorry if I don't remember you, I guess. But yeah, that's really deep water right there. That's kind of sketchy. Probably should have just come around from the other side. Okay. Dave and Corn can't back up that way either. Come on, man. Just get the back end of it over there, please. I don't understand why the flip. Nothing to go over there. Please tell me the name of the game. Oh, this is SnowRunner. Got it. Iron Man, so you're welcome, buddy. Oh, big win for Charles in the chat. 100,000 pairs of pants. Let's go ahead and get that out of the middle of the road. Hey, welcome to the main stream, Charles. Hey, Nikolai, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to hear you had a happy Thanksgiving. I'm doing alright. A little frustrated right now, but that's just because of the game, nothing else. Nothing I can't get over in a hurry. I haven't done every map. It looks like a toddler's typical bedroom, trailers everywhere, trucks all over, spilled cargo here and there. I mean, I usually clean up most of my stuff. I need to not load into multiplayer. That way I can just delete trailers. Because I could really care less about, like, turning them in to sell them back. Now Christmas next. Yeah. Be here. Definitely be here before you know it. Okay, this trailer here needs to not be here anymore. got first shirt in a while and it's working so far. First short? Is that what you're trying to say, Nikolai? Oh, that's good, man. It's always good to get content out. I need concrete blocks. Alright. Okay, now all the way back the way we just came. Black. Blech. Not looking forward to it. I bet Illinois has a big parade. There's a big parade in my town. They just had it last night for like lighting all the Christmas lights and stuff in town. But beyond that, I don't know. I don't know what people do. Wish we recover all trucks in the garage in one move. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Hey, I'll see if there's a recover all button. That would be helpful. Instead of having to go around to each individual place and try to get them all back. I mean, I know they're on the list on the left, but it's time consuming. What do I edit with? DaVinci. DaVinci something or other. 1 second. DaVinci Resolve is what I use to edit. How much snow do we get? I would say about 5 or 6 inches, Charles. I haven't seen any official totals or anything, but I would say 5 or 6 inches. That's not too bad. Nah, like most of it's blowing around enough that I don't think it'll be too bad to clean up. They do good at making the trees and stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty nice looking map as far as maps go. I like it. Night, Nikolai. Appreciate you stopping in, man. What's up, Life Zero? Hope you have a good weekend. Good to hear, man. Make an Indian reservation map for SnowRunner. They could. Have to bring supplies over so they can build a casino. And not pay taxes on it. Alright, so we need to turn here. Alright, this route should be alright. What's up, Peter Thorne? Keep on driving? Yeah, we're trying, buddy. We're trying. I gotta know where I'm going first, though. I think it's just one metal beam, Josh. One metal beam and 2 wood planks for each one. Unbelievable how I bumped or jumped all the way over here. I started on the complete other side of the road. Now I'm stuck over here. Not gonna fall off this way. Terrific. I guess it's just impossible to drive straight up this. Sheesh. One of the hardest obstacles in the game, climbing that little hill right there. Khalid Rajawi. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate that. That'd be a nice camp spot up there on that ledge overlooking the river, and you got the mountains across the way there. Come on around. There we go. Turn le volant. I don't know what that means. Kevin Dupree. Kind of expected a cutscene or something there the way it looked. What do we need water for? Hasn't come up yet that I needed water for anything, so I'm sure there'll be a contract for it eventually, right? Alright, we need another new one here. What do we got? Strategic supply. There you go. Water. Water to the north stash. Short logs there, and packaged sand there. Huh. I had to ask, huh? What we needed water for? This truck's already set up for short logs, so. Makes sense to use it here. Hey, I appreciate that thumbs up there. Is that Mirzabek? If I remember right. Be right back. 1 second, because it's bugging me what that guy said. I don't... Yeah, it looks like French, but I don't know what he's saying. Turn the steering wheel. Yep. Good advice. Good advice. Latif TR2XU. What's up? Appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm very late doing my reloading. That's alright, man. That is alright, Emil. Hope you have a good weekend, though. Started at 10 a.m. Dang, that's a long day. But if you're enjoying what you're doing, it's not so bad. Hello, in the shorts feed, hello. I don't know how to read Cyrillic, but hello. So you finish your 32 win. What are you loading now, Emil? Gauge almost finished. Next is 7mm Remington mag, huh? 7mm. That's what my Mauser fires. 7mm. Haha, runs in your jeans. I get it. What's up, NN USA? don't know if Hobby Baker's still awake or not, but those are the kind of jokes that Hobby Baker likes. Really bad dad jokes. Like, they're so bad they're good. The whole name joke. That's all right, man. Like I said, a lot of them are like so bad that they're good. Like, what's blue and smells like red paint? Blue paint. Fuel tank's running out. That's not good. Well, it's not that bad. I can bring it, just drive down the highway the whole way to get another one there, so it's not a big deal. Let's see if I can remember the way to the log camp without looking it up. Yeah, I saw one earlier today, but I can't remember what it was. That's another joke like that, but I cannot remember what it was. It was kind of a long one. Had a crack in the asphalt. Yeah, that's alright. At least it was only like 5, not 115 like usual. Mine's different, Emil. It's a Mauser, but it's not like a K98. It's a VZ24. Like, it wasn't a German Mauser. It was, shoot, some South American country. Can't remember which one off the top of my head. It's who they were ordered for, but like they never were delivered. But it was manufactured in Brno. Hey, there's a logging trailer down in the ditch. This must be the way to the log camp. Leaving myself little landmarks along the way. I don't remember where I was on the map the other day, where I kept hitting the, like, this little rock. I barely bumped it. It blew the tire and did like 150 suspension damage. I don't remember where we were though. We were here in Washington, but I don't remember like where we were in Washington, you know? Was mine rechambered with a new barrel? I have no idea. I just know it shoots 7mm. I don't know. I bought it secondhand, obviously. So they told me what it shot. That's the bullets I bought for it, and that's the one that it shot. Oh, that in town, that I hit that one little light, and it about destroyed my whole truck. And then earlier tonight, I hit that sign out at the warehouse, and that did a ton of damage and blew a tire. Just little subtle things you wouldn't think would do that much damage, but they just destroy your truck instead. Right, I know what it shoots, Emil, but I don't know how it got there to shoot what it shoots. You know what I mean? Like, I fired it before, it didn't blow up in my face, so I'm assuming they told me the right answer. Maybe I just got lucky. Alright, short logs. I don't remember where they're going, but I know it's on the other map. I would even go look and check, Emil, but I couldn't even tell you where the ammo for it is. Nah, I believe it. I would believe everything you told me. 'Cause people in general are usually pretty dumb. Like, I don't think anything would surprise me that you told me. Let's expect the worst out of everyone, and then you're never surprised. ALT, are you a big Ohio State fan? Okay. I was curious. I saw they won a big game today. I didn't know. Didn't know if you were over the moon about them beating Michigan or welded a crack in U.S. barrel with tin. Well, as long as he believed it would hold, Emil. I mean... prefer motorsports, horse baseball, football. That's fair. That is fair. I prefer... I would say I prefer more of the traditional stuff over motorsports, but... I'll sit and watch just about anything. What truck are you using? This is Plaid. Plaid 450. He believed it was hard enough. Gun blew up, second shot, didn't get injured. Well, there you go, he didn't get injured, so, like, that's just a life lesson there. Now he knows for next time not to use tin. Sometimes that's how we learn. Danny Jones, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Why is that little lip stopping us? This truck is huge. I don't see the problem here. Yeesh. You know what? I stumbled across, I don't know, a couple years ago, ALT, was Stadium Super Trucks. And those are fun to watch. I think that's what they're called, Stadium Super Trucks. They're going around like regular, like, not F1 tracks, but like regular race tracks, and they like add jumps to them and stuff, and they just fly around the course, usually on 3 wheels. .46 rounds, 27 slugs, 18 buckshot, and 101 birdshot. Sheesh. That's a lot of you. What year S10 was it? Like a little square S10 or newer than that? '98 2.2 rear-wheel drive, nice. There was a TV show. We used to watch it all the time. I can't remember what the heck it was called. I don't know if Hobby remembers, but they start out with 4 people, and they brought like their own rigs that they built. Just nothing over the top crazy, just mud trucks and stuff. And they all competed against each other in different events. Man, I don't remember what the name of that show was now. With like judges picking which truck they liked, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the name of that show though. But there was, I don't know, there was like 3 or 4 judges, and they started out with 4 contestants, and the first one was just kind of like a drag race, but there was like up and down hills and stuff. And then they'd go through like another obstacle course where they had to like back a trailer and stuff like that, and the last round was always this big long course, and usually, almost always, somebody would have to stop and winch their truck a couple times. Yeah, Emil, we're talking about the same exact show. I cannot remember the name of it though. I'm glad that you remember it, because I can't remember the name of it, but at least we're talking about the same show. I can tell that, but it makes me feel better that I'm not just making it all up. Because Hobby, I have my headset off there for a second, asking her in real life, and she's acting like I'm from the moon right now, asking her about this. Yeah, I was talking to Hobby, Emil. Because me saying, like, explaining it, then she remembered it. And we were trying to figure out the name of it. Yeah, Truck Night in America, that is correct. I knew it had something that had America in the title. Huh? It's on Amazon Prime, she said, if you guys want to watch it. Nurlan Namazbayev. What's up, buddy? Alright. Now we've filled up our fuel trailer. It was on the History Channel. Yeah, I think that's where we originally watched it, was on the History Channel. All right, I'll be right back in a second. I think Hobby's going to bed, so be right back. Right, I'm back. Looking up, first thing I see, the cat eye Chevy. You know, yeah. I mean, it was a really solid show. People definitely had some interesting builds. I feel good though that like Emil was right on the same page with me and remembered it, because after Hobby's reaction, I thought maybe I just made it up. Like I said, she was looking at me like I had two noses. All right, we got small logs. Did I not accept the contract? Yeah, I didn't accept the contract. You big dummy. All right, West Stash needs the logs. Man, that's so far away. Okay, that's the farthest one away, naturally. So let's go here. Follow that around. There to there. Goodness, tickle in my throat there. It was good. I don't know why they stopped. Yeah, I don't know. You can say that about a lot of shows. Alright, we got a route. Now we just gotta follow it. Called Zombie. It was an old Jeep pickup. I don't know if I remember specific episodes like that, but I remember a lot about it. I remember one episode, there was a truck, the guy, he had like tractor tires on his pickup truck and just like walked through the whole competition. His truck didn't really get challenged by anything. What? Absolutely not. We're not playing that game. Man, I really didn't think it would tip over that far and enough to unpack them. Huh. Got lucky there, I guess. Toilet catapult. I remember that. Someone shot a drone with the toilet. Yeah, I remember that. That was definitely a pretty cool show. Like Hobby said, it's on Amazon Prime if you guys have Amazon Prime. I bet we sit and watch an episode of it tomorrow now. Man, Plaid's struggling a bit. No surprising. Usually this truck's pretty solid. That's why I use it for my logging truck. I've used this truck for my logging truck for a long time. Pretty much since I got it. An old power wagon. Old power wagons are cool. Oh, sorry guys, I was a little behind on the shorts feed chat. But yeah, this is the Plaid 450. This is SnowRunner. Yep. Thank you, Cooper, for answering questions. Appreciate that. You were correct across the board. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. It's frustrating at times, but it's not too bad. Is it on Steam? Yeah. What do I play on? PC. It was on sale. Like a pretty heavily discounted sale on Steam. It was like $12 or something, if I remember right. Because they're having their Black Friday sale all through this weekend, I think. The story base, there's like farming simulator, there's no storyline. You get, like, you go to a map. Their maps are regions. Right now I'm in Washington. And then each region has a couple different maps. Like, not all of them have 3. That one has 2. That one has 2, that one has 4. But each little region has a little backstory about what happened, what's wrong with it, what needs done. And then you have contracts. And all these contracts are all working towards an end goal. Like with this one, it's back in business, so you got to fix a lot of the railroad stuff. You can see the big wrecked railroad bridge there. Preparations finished, and hydro power plant built. So you're trying to prep everything for winter, so you're bringing in extra supplies and stuff for winter. The hydro plant, obviously, I mean, you're just trying to build trying to help finish the dam, because it's not completely constructed yet. There's all kinds of construction stuff on the top, but all this up here needs built, it looks like. Yeah, the other one, like I said, was fixing the railroad. So it's not so much a story, but it is objective based. There is things to do. Like with most of them, all the maps that I own, I've completely finished them all. I haven't finished Quebec, and I haven't finished Aimer out of the ones that I own, but those maps are hard and frustrating, so I don't play them. Some maps are harder than others, obviously. Some are not that bad to play on, and some are pretty difficult. But no, you talk about Farm Simulator not having a story, that's my biggest complaint about that game. If it had any sort of objectives or goals or story, scenario, anything, I would be playing it, but it's just a big open sandbox, and I can't keep myself focused on playing the game. Like there's no drive to do anything. You gonna call it a meal? All right, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out with us, and I appreciate you remembering that show for sure. Like, made me feel like I wasn't losing my head there. Adriano De Sa, thank you for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the sub. I like Farming Simulator. Sometimes it feels dead and boring. Yeah, it's like you got to try to make up your own story in your head for what you want to do. And it's super unfulfilling. Also, you're in the short stream, so you're not seeing the whole screen because it's cut to fit the vertical stream. But if you... I have 2 streams up right now. And if you go to like my main channel, my main stream, it's the whole screen. If you want to get a better idea what the game actually looks like with... Because you got a gear shift, and you can change gears. You can, you know, in and out of 4-wheel drive, depending on the vehicle. You can unlock and lock your differential depending on the vehicle, and there's like, you can damage your vehicle. There's damage stuff you have to keep track of. There's fuel. Fuel's a big one. You really got to monitor your fuel and not run out. But you can also easily put workarounds to that. Like I'll park different trucks around the map with fuel tanks on the back. So I got like little mobile fuel stations all over. Yeah, I need to send a text real quick. If I don't send it, I'll forget to send it, and then... Alright. Sorry again. If I don't stop and send a text when I think about it, then I'll forget and never send it. Alright. 1 down, 2 to go. I'd like to get this truck all the way back out of here, but I'm not super concerned if we don't. Alright. Just no quick, good way back. Excuse me? Huh. Must have caught that bank pretty hard to flip me around like that. Koenig 1063. What's up, buddy? Your account upload since last I saw you. First time I saw you. Yeah, it's slowly getting back to normal ALT, believe it or not. For a long time, like, when I say a long time, I don't know, 3 or 4 months, it was just about triple digits every night. You know, at minimum triple digits, sometimes, you know, 200-300 every single night. But yeah, I'm glad that it's slowly going back up. Did not feel good to have all that success and then go down to single digits every night. The first time I broke 1,000, I was on SnowRunner. First time I got close to 1,000 was on Oblivion. That Oblivion remake they made, I don't know, 6 months ago, whatever it was. We were up to like 900 something on that stream. Live viewers. But I will say, everybody hitting that like makes a huge difference to how many viewers we get. I haven't played that. I played Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Okay. Aren't they remaking one of the Fallouts? Nila Barante, what's up? I played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4. And I finished them all except Fallout 4. The Chimera getting the Elephant's engine with the 17 release patch. I did not see that. I'm guessing that's a good thing. I don't have the Elephant, but I've heard nothing but good things. I don't have any water, right? Like you start empty? Yeah. Just want to make sure before I drove all the way up there. Elephant beat the Mastodon 605. Nice. Yeah, one of these days I need to go back to Quebec and get the elephant. I just really don't want to. Hey, what's up, pig? Hope you had a good stream today, buddy. You can get it without going there and all upgrades for free. Really? How do you do that? Or how did you do that? That's awesome, pig. Happy for you, man. Hope all's well. We're doing good. We're doing good. I think it might have stopped snowing finally. I can't see outside from here, but we probably got 6 or 7 inches of snow out there. That's about the most interesting thing happening for me right now. Crack 600 subs. There you go. I'm telling you, you're going to pass me up here. We'll have 1,000 for the end of the year and 1,500 by the end of the first quarter. It's pretty cheeky, ALT. We're going to pick up a load of water. We need to deliver it to the North Stash, whatever that means. But I figured for hauling water, I may as well bring the fire truck out. Fire truck's good for hauling water. Not really sure what I'm stuck on here. Country. Want all trucks and upgrades, but I won't use mods. Yeah, I mean, a long time ago I put my foot down about mods. Said I wasn't ever going to use any on this game. A lot of people always try to get me, but... Lucky Lion Paw, where I am, my uncle said we got 3 to 4 inches of snow. Okay. Also, hello, Lucky Lion Paw, good to see you. You know, that wouldn't surprise me at all, ALT, if he had some sort of ancient pyramid hidden somewhere on his property. He's got everything else. I mean, he's got a fish elevator, for Christ's sake. Oh, okay, one of them, huh? Oh my gosh. We almost drove right off the edge. Would not have been good. It's been hiding in the shadows. That's alright, man. It's alright. Just happy you're here, man. Yikes. What is going on? Why did it bounce so high in the air right there and then roll over? Gosh, darn it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to this truck right here. I don't know. I'm really not sure what happened there. I don't know why. I don't know what it. It's like it hit that rock and just shot it straight up in the air. I don't know why. I have no idea the way back from here. Oh, shoot. Not how I wanted to do this, but it's okay. That just seems like poor planning, AL2. Going to Mazachi. Game looks good. Thanks. This is SnowRunner. Is it new? Nope. It's game's like 10 years old. Nah, I don't know if it's 10 years old, but when did this game come out? We'll look right now real quick on Steam. 4 years old. Release date at 21. Like I said, if you guys are interested in this game, it's on sale right now on Steam for $12. 60% off. That's where I saw it was just on Steam. Hey, no problem, man. There's a lot of DLC for it, but $12 for base game is pretty good for the amount of content you get with the base game. Because you get 3 regions. And just the first region alone, Michigan, there's a ton to do in Michigan. It's 4 maps. There's a lot to do. Out there for 4 hours total, huh? Yeah, but I mean, you said you were designing that snowplow for your mowers, so that's time well spent. Spending time to save time later. Hey, it's not goofy if it works, man. drop this right about here. Find that other truck, flip it back over. There it is. I'm gonna have to drag it down out of there to get it flipped back over. Tip this one over. No, man. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I just did that. Cannot believe it. It's such a long drive back, man. Such a long drive back. Can't believe I just did that. And like I said, I screw something up, then it's a 25-minute drive back, so I get to think about it. God bless it. I know I should have just hooked the nose of it and drug it down out of there. I thought maybe if I grab the side, I could get it to flip over, but no. Flip me over instead. Oh, man. Well, I've never claimed to be good at this game, so. Recover and move on. It's just... Yeah, recover, but like I said, it's so far of a drive back, like... If they made a DLC, they gave you like a mobile spawn beacon or something where you could drop out in the map and like spawn trucks back in at that, I would pay money for that. We'll call it whatever you want. Airdrop helicopter. Just put a marker on the map and the helicopter brings you a new truck. Like, make it cost $100,000 every time. I don't care. I mean, we can be serious. I'm annoyed that the other truck rolled over in the first place. Like, I don't know why it got so much air coming down that hill and then just rolled over. I mean, I got a pretty good idea why it did, but... Oh well. Yeah, I mean, garage in every map. You'd think that would just be like... I don't know. Not common sense, but... Or even give you like don't just give you the garage in every map. Make it like Maine, where you gotta like build the garage from the ground up if you want an extra garage. Like make it an optional contract you can do, or if you want a map with a garage on it, you gotta build the garage. Yeah, that'd be cool too, having a trailer you could spawn a truck from. I don't know, because stuff like this just makes me annoyed and not want to play the game. Like, it doesn't prolong my experience in the game. It just makes me not want to play it. Not like, oh, taters, I rolled over again. Time to drive all the way back again. Pete2635, what's up, buddy? Melbourne, Australia. Looks awesome to play. Well, thanks. I appreciate you stopping in, man. The game it's good like 95% of the time, and the other 5% is when I do something dumb and make me not like the game, which is what the situation I'm in right now. Not one, but 2 trucks I've rolled over in the same place, and it's completely avoidable. It's just me driving like a dummy. Tell you what, I used to hate going to Rift on Tamer. Hated going to Rift. I always thought that was the weirdest place to put that gateway. It's like going up there with a fully loaded trailer. That was so sketchy. Peter just subscribed. Well, thanks for your sub, Peter. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Yeah, the first time I tried going to Rift, it's like, what in the world? How did I put it in low? You know what else is annoying, ALT? While we're on the things that annoy me while I'm annoyed, because I'm annoyed, but the tire tracks that this truck leaves don't match the tires that are on it. It leaves like big truck tracks. Like not big truck, but like the tires that are on like the Caterpillar or something. So those aren't the right tire tracks. Why do the trucks move like they don't have weight? Because it's an arcade game. It's definitely not like a realistic sim. Mighty Foot, you're reinstalling? Nice, man. Alright, let's see if we can do this a little better this time. What happened? Did I take it off? Oops. Okay. Alright. Oh, shoot. Well. Now I've done it. Well, now I got this truck stuck. I don't know why it would fall back and trap itself against these wheels when it let the whole front half of the truck through there, no problem. I don't understand what's happening right now. Thought I could get the pivot around. Man, it might be bedtime here. I guess this truck is just stuck in the absolute impossible spot to get out from. Stupid. Hey, what's up, Dag? How's it going, bud? Right now I'm like really annoyed, but in general I'm okay. Like outside the game I'm fine. Had a good Thanksgiving. Got a whole lot of snow, but that's alright. I don't really have anywhere to go, so. Might go get a Christmas tree tomorrow. $1.12K subs. How's it feel? Feels pretty good, Dag. Feels pretty good, man. It's nice having like somewhat regular numbers again. I don't know why it's taking me so many times back up to this trailer. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm just going through it. Riding the struggle bus. Putting your Christmas tree up next week. Nice. I definitely do not agree with the people that start putting up Christmas stuff right after Halloween and just completely skip Thanksgiving. I don't get it. Never see me doing that. I almost yelled right there when I got stuck on that rock. Just about yelled. Holy shit, man. I guess the Avonhorn just forgot how to drive. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything different, and this truck is absolutely struggling on this hill for some reason. It normally just walks up. Like, I don't know what's going on right now. It's so weird. Yeah, it's people are definitely way too into Christmas, I think, when they're starting before Halloween candy's even gone. I don't know. I mean, my kids are growing up and stuff, so it's like there's not a lot of magic left for Christmas. Like, they don't give a shit, so it's just like, whatever. I swear, it's like it's pulling this trailer, and the trailer's acting like it's, I don't know, loaded with 1,000,000 pounds. Like, why was I stuck in auto there? Why did I have to put it back in high? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sorry for everybody. I'm being kind of whiny and shitty right now, but I am just super, super annoyed. Have a fun time. I'm going to do stuff. All right, Dad. Good luck, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Erlinda Guzan. Hello. Appreciate you stopping by. I haven't brought this out in a while. Oops. All right. Regulators mount up. What's up, RB? How you going, myself? Not too bad. Not too bad. A little frustrated with the game right now, but overall we're doing all right. Just coming off a good Thanksgiving, a lot of good food, a lot of good time with family, so I got nothing to complain about. They're taking a left there, not a right. Is that a day off in America? Usually it's, well, depending, but usually it's 2. Because Thanksgiving is actually on a Thursday, so usually it's Thursday, Friday everybody has off. So it's like a 4-day weekend for everybody. But not in all cases, obviously, but generally speaking. Like school and stuff will be out Thursday, Friday. Usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. They'll get out of school in case like their family's traveling or whatever, they get that extra day. Yako, what's up, buddy? What a waste of time. What's that? Hey, what's up, Ziga? Didn't know you're still here, buddy. Playing with me is fun. I mean, maybe. Sometimes. Maybe this one. Well, I haven't been very much fun the last half hour or so. Probably gonna call it here pretty soon. Once I get up to where I'm going and pick up this sand, I'm probably gonna call it. Hmm. I don't like this. Man, the truck's too wide for that bridge. This thing has huge tires though, so that's a lot of the problem. Should build this bridge one of these days. It's like I always forget that it's out here and needs built because sand is the only thing I ever come out this far for. All right, like I said, I was gonna pick up that sand and then call it. So maybe that's gonna be it for me today. I know it's a little shorter stream. It's only 5 hours, but yeah. Yep, I'm ready to be off for today, I think. But I appreciate everybody stopping in. Appreciate all the support, all the likes, all the subs, all the conversation. Conversation is definitely important. Helps my day a lot and makes my job way easier. Instead of me just trying to narrate everything I'm doing, having actual conversations and stuff is way better. Yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. We got one contract done. Didn't get very far in this one because we got bogged down with bad decisions. for a little while. So, Real Man of Steel. Hey, no problem, buddy. I appreciate you being here, man. I'll be back tomorrow. 8 o'clock Central every day. So, hopefully I'll see a lot of you guys back. Hope you guys had a great time watching. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. And I will catch you guys next time. So, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night. And I will catch you next time.